Hey, what's up? It's me, KneeYoga. Welcome, welcome. Alright, shut the music off. Alright. We are starting a new replay today on the Switch. Gonna be replaying a Zelda game from the Super Nintendo. Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. So previously I had done a couple Zelda replays on for the NES. The original, the original, where's it at? Here it is. The original Legend of Zelda and then Zelda 2, Adventure of Link. And then I thought I would continue, with the Zelda series. So this one is the next in line that was released after Zelda 2. So first Zelda game for the SNES, so SNES. Let's get to it. It has been a while since I have replayed this. First came out in 1992 in the United States? I don't know. Check your local Wikipedia. Okay, here we go. Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. Okay. Let's create a new one. Looks like I had played this at one point. Let's erase that. And let's do a new one. Can we do... we can't. We can't do 6, or we can't do 8 letters. We have to do 6 letters. We'll stick with that. We'll stick with knee. Okay. There we are. Help me. Please help me. I'm a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. Someone is speaking to us. Look, we're in bed there. The wizard Aghanim? Yeah, the wizard Aghanim has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Aghanim has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the 7 wise men's seal. I am in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. This guy's talking. Nee, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. I think that guy's supposed to be my uncle. My blue-haired uncle. Okay, don't leave the house. This is us. Alright, I gotta get my controls down here. Okay, I don't like using this. So, playing on the Switch, I don't really like using the joystick to move around. Actually, it's not too bad. Okay, we'll see. I don't know. Alright, so we can pick up pots. And we picked up that heart. We didn't even need it. And we can throw them. Boy, what is better in Zelda games than destroying pots? Was this... I think this might have been the first game where you could actually do it. Alright, we got a treasure chest here. You got the lamp! Now you can light torches and see your way in darkness. Nice. Ugh, okay. So, however, I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't use it right now. You're short on magic power. You can't use this item now. Watch your magic meter. Alright, so we have to get some actual magic first. And we don't have any weapons. We don't have anything. But we're going to disobey our uncle's orders, and we're going to leave the house. Oh, it's raining. Okay, so... we have to go find him. Okay, we can't go this way. What are you doing up this late, kid? You can stay up when you're grown up. Now go home. And this is Zelda again. Help me! I am in the dungeon of the castle. I know there's a hidden path from outside of the castle to the garden inside. That's my Zelda voice. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we have a map also. Nope, that's the magic powder. Ah, there it is. The X button. Okay. So, The X flashing up there, that's where we need to go. That's the castle. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, and then it gets bigger. That's the whole world. Okay, so we're going north. What's this sign say? I will give 100 rupees to the man who finds the descendants of the wise men, the king. Boy, 100 rupees. Can't go through the front door. Hey, hey, you're not allowed in the castle, son. Go home and get some sleep. But if we go this way, I remember this. There's a secret path. This path is blocked by a big rock. I can't. There's a path down here leading to this. And we can pick up plants also and throw them. But this path leads to here. Oh! Secret hole in the ground that we fall down. Okay. Oh! Look, it's our uncle! Nee, I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. You can focus power in the blade. Hold down the B button. Then release it using the secret technique handed down by our people. Nee, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is your cousin. No, she's not. Alright, so we have a sword. And he said we can hold down B. We got a little magic in our sword, then we release it. Ooh, and we do a spinning attack. Okay, so we got the basics down. We got a shield and a sword and a secret magical attack. It doesn't require any magic. Alright, so we got these guys, who I think are pretty sure are enemies. If we touch them, we get hurt. Yep. Okay. But they are not, like, actively coming to attack us. But we need to go past them, so... Okay. Because there's this treasure chest we need to get to. I guess we could sneak by them. Oh, I guess we don't have to get to it. There's only 5 rupees in there. Oh! That's a little bit of magic. See our little magic meter filled up a little bit. So now we can use the lamp by pressing Y to light torches and whatnot. Okay, we're back outside again. Oh, he's after me. He's after me. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Got him. So I think we just go in the front door, right? Okay. Hold up, hold up. I'm getting texted. I need to reply. It's important. It's important. Okay. Hey, don't hit... Ooh, I thought he was going to get me. Okay. So... Up the stairs. Let's see. They can't go upstairs, obviously. I don't remember. I really don't. Gosh, it's been a long time since I played this game. I don't think I want to go up yet. I think I want to go down first. Hold on. Texting. Alright, so, yeah, so, where are we going? So we want to go, I'm pretty sure we want to go down in the castle before we go up. Got him. Okay. Those guys don't attack us. Only the guys with the long swords attack us. Here we go, here we go. Stairs down. You can see the arrow above the stairwell pointing down. Okay. Oh, a key! So we can open that locked door there with the key. You can see that locked door right there. But we also want to get this treasure chest. Oh, you got the map. You can use it to see your current position and the rest of the dungeon. Press X. Okay, so the whole castle has first floor, which we started on, second floor, basement 1, basement 2, basement 3. So we are currently in basement 1. And the dark blue areas are the rooms we haven't been to. The light blue are the rooms we have been to. Okay. Cool. Oh, we did go to the second floor. That's right. Okay. But oh yeah, Zelda said she's in the dungeon of the castle. That's right. Okay. Used our key. Oh, watch this. Knocked him off. Alright, alright. Oh, hit him with a pot. Oh, that hurt. Take that. Okay. Oh yeah, we can go up and around. We don't have to go through that gauntlet of green soldiers. Okay. Now, I don't have a key, so I can't go through that locked door up there. Ah, and these... Get off me, dude! And these other doors, yeah, are closed until something happens in the room. Usually it's like, kill all the enemies, or push a secret block, or something like that. Alright, so we can't go through the locked door, but we can go this way. There's the key, and you got the boomerang. Give it a try. All right, so... Aha! This takes us to our inventory. So now we can select the boomerang. Okay, and it doesn't require magic. We can just throw it as much as we want. Yay! The iconic boomerang from Zelda games. It does not go the full length of the screen. It only goes so far. Helpful for stunning enemies and picking up items that are far away. Sneak attack. Oh, there she is. Oh, we gotta fight this guy. This guy with a big spiked ball on a chain. Pretty sure that's called a flail. Takes a lot of hits. But he's pretty easy. Ooh, big key. You got the big key. This is the master key for the dungeon. It can open many locks that small keys cannot. So it can't open all locks. In fact, I'm pretty sure it can only open the lock that it's specifically for, which is this one. Okay. Thank you, Knee. I had a feeling you were getting close. Knee, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. Ah, which would make sense why they're attacking me. Oh, listen to that music. That's Zelda's lullaby. Iconic music. I fear the worst for my father. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Do you understand? Not at all. Yes, I understand, Zelda. All right, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know a secret path, but first, we have to go to the first floor. Let's go. All right, what's in here? Ah, some 5 rupees. Actually, I think those are just hearts in here, aren't they? Yeah. It's all right. So Princess Zelda just follows us everywhere we go. We've got to escort her. So we're going to go back up to the first floor. Alright. Again, I think we can just skip those guys. I'm pretty sure we can go this way. Yeah. We can just drop down here. And sneak behind that guy. Alright, so we're on the first floor. Now, we want to go up to the second floor. This isn't right. Yeah, here we go. No, that's down. Shoot. That's where we came from, wasn't it? Yeah. There's a secret passage in the throne room that leads to Sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. Alright. So in the throne room, which is up on the second floor. Okay. There's the thrones. That ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? I do have a light. Wait, is she asking because she's smoking? Just imagine Princess Zelda. Get a light. Sorry. It's pitch dark inside, and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Help me push it from the left. Okay. Oh, I guess I need to get my lantern out. Oh, it's dark in here. Okay. So we should be able to... Rats! Nice. We should be able to see... Yeah, here we can light this. Ah, then we can see a little bit. But they don't stay lit forever. There's the door. Going down. Like, if you wait too long, then the light goes out. Okay. Oh, snakes! Okay, this is bad. Woo. Nice. Got a rupee there. Oh, okay, light went out. That's fine. We're going down. More snakes. Well, they really don't look like snakes when they're going, like, vertically, do they? Oh, and there's a bat. No! There's a lamp. Ooh, a little bit of magic. There's a treasure chest. Key. Ah, we needed it. After passing through these sewers, we will be very close to Sanctuary. Let's be careful. Okay, now if I remember, I want to stay in the water here. Yeah, because the rats don't go in the water. There's a door. Okay. There's a bat. So there's a door. Is there something else in here? I guess not. A key? We need a key? Maybe we have to kill everything in the room. Come back, little rat. Yep. Okay. Okay, so this right here is a bombable opening. But we don't have bombs yet. In the future, we could come back here and bomb that open. Ooh, that was worth 20. Green rupees are worth 1. Blue rupees, ow, are worth 5. Red rupees are worth 20. All right, there's another one. Okay, so now we can push this block. Go up. I'm not even sure I need to kill all these guys. I'm doing it, though. You know what I need? A heart. Got any hearts in here? No. Empty pots. Sanctuary is just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there. Which one? There's 2 of them. The right one is right. You have to pull the lever to open the door. Okay. The right one is right. I think if you pull the left one, something bad happens. Instant death. Nope. Oh, we made it to Sanctuary.
Princess Zelda, you are safe. Is this your doing, Nee?
That's my old man voice. Yes, it was Nee who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, "Once I have finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men, will open. Nee, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the 7 wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it! You can. I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword, which I don't have. It is said that the village elder is a descendant of the 7 wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map. But watch your every move! Exclamation point. I am certain that the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the elder. You understand? Yes. Okay, and he's got a treasure chest here. You found a heart container. Your heart level increases. Yay! Now we have 4 hearts. Okay. So Zelda stays here with the old man at Sanctuary. And I'm turning my lamp off so I don't accidentally waste it. Okay. So he marked on our map where we need to go. Ah, to the town over there, the village. And we gotta go talk to the village elder. Okay. Let's go. Hold on, I gotta figure out where I'm going. So we gotta take a left. Alright, just follow the path. Got it. Da, 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 da. There's a sign. I want to read it. These soldiers are trying to get me. This way, Kakarika Village. All right. Kakarika Village. Boy, there's a lot of staples, Zelda staples that started in this game. The music, for sure. Kakarika Village is a staple. The colored rupees. Lot of stuff. This way, down. Kakarika Village, down here. Wait, what's this? You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell your fortune? I'll make it cheap. Not interested. It is indeed a poor man who is not interested in his future. I'll be waiting for you to return. No thanks. I foresee my own future that I will defeat this game. Okay, where's his house? Oh, it's right there. Right here. Wanted. Is that my picture? This is the criminal who kidnapped Zelda. Call a soldier if you see him. Alright. They think I kidnapped Zelda. Hey, are you the village elder?
Who? Oh, it's you, Nee. What can I do for you, young man?
Fox! What's up? Good to see ya. Playing a little Link to the Past on Switch. On the Nintendo Switch Online. What you been up to? Alright, where were we? Ah, yes, imitating the old lady.
Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. What, Master Sword? Well, I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago a prosperous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. Legends tell of many treasures that the Hylia hid throughout the land. The Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those with evil hearts, is one of them. People say that now it is sleeping deep in the forest. Do you understand the legend? Yes. Anyway, look for the elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. You take care now, Nee. Have a cookie. Alright. Let's go this way. So, Fox, I haven't played this game in a while. So it'll be interesting to see how much I remember of this. Alright. The Elder. Where is the Elder? He's somewhere in the village. Love Bowser? Yes, yes. he's my icon up there. I do like Bowser. He's a good antagonist. Yeah, the icon up there. Yep. All right, we got this guy here. You, sir, have you been going through life without one of my hold anything bottles? I imagine that's what his accent is like. I don't know. Well, step right up and make your life complete. I've got one on sale now for the low, low price of 100 rupees. 100 rupees? I only have 64. What do you say? Interested? I wish I could have one, but I don't need it right now. Oh, so you're broke, eh? Too bad. Come back after you earn more rupees. It might still be here. You can't hate Bowser. Yep. Thanks. Hey, lady. You seen the village elder? Hey! Here is Nee! The wanted man! Soldiers! Anyone come quickly! Oh, no! No, no, no! Why did I talk to her? All is safe. I've killed the soldiers. Oh! Oh! Oh, that guy's running away. Oh, Nee, the rumors say you kidnapped the princess, but I still trust you. Good. Is she sweeping her grass? This guy. This is the guy I want to talk to, right? Hi, Nee. Elder? Are you talking about the grandpa? Okay. But don't tell any of the bad people about this. He's hiding in the palace past the castle. I will mark the spot on your map. Here you are. Yes. Oh yeah, we gotta go all the way to the other side of the map. Okay. Gosh.
Sorry, I'm just trying to plot my course here. Okay. I don't remember if there's anything else. I really want that bottle. Ah, there's a rupee. That's going to take a while. It's in here. Oh, a shop. Oh, thanks. Oh, oh! Ah, there's a bottle around here somewhere, I remember. Look at this old guy. Alright, I'm not going to talk to anybody. So there's a treasure chest back there, but I can't get to it from here because I can't go past the bar. But I'm pretty sure there's a back door. Oh, yeah, I can go this way. Right? There's like a little secret back door right here. Woohoo! Yes! This is a magic bottle. You can store an item inside and then use it later. Sweet. And then when we get 100 rupees, then we can buy another bottle. I forget how many bottles we can have. I don't know. That's another staple. That Link to the Past started was bottles. Oh, this guy. I forgot about this. Gotta cut through all the weeds. Hi, Nee. Sorry about my yard. It's a little overgrown. Thanks for visiting. I'm glad to have company to talk to. I will tell you an interesting story. There's a lake swimming with Zoras at the source of the river, but it's hard to find. The treasure of Zora can turn people into fish. Love to see that. Yep. Zoras originated in this game. Oh, okay, so I don't think we can go down that way and over, because I think there's a thing blocking us. Let's try it, though. Is this my house? No. Is this the money-making game? Pay me 20 rupees and I'll let you open a chest. You can keep what's inside. Oh, what will you do? Let's open a chest. All right, a little gambling, huh? All right, open the chest you like. This one. Oh, we got one. Oh my gosh. This is why I don't gamble. Oh. Well. That's pretty much how it goes in real life. Pay 20 rupees. You get one. Oh, it's not blocked. We can go this way. Alright. Oh, he's got a bow and arrow. We can block it, right? Yeah, it bounces off our shield. Ow! 5 arrows. Sweet. Can't hit these guys straight on. So we're going up there. Okay. So just go straight to the right. This is the castle? Where am I? No! Up, up. Okay, I want to go this way. Ciao, fellas. And then up here. Oh, Octoroks. Okay. We're going the right way. Map looks great, doesn't it? You know what? At one point, I was trying to recreate, just for fun, trying to recreate the overworld map of this in Minecraft. And it's not as easy as you'd think, but it sure is fun. I should go back to that. Alright. So, yeah. Oh, man. I should, sometime on here, I should show you, I did the whole overworld for the first Legend of Zelda in Minecraft, and it's pretty fun. So, and I think I made all the dungeons, too. Oh, sweet. A 20. Alright. It is incredible. That is a good word for it. It was very time-consuming, but I enjoyed it. I had fun. Hey, here he is! I am indeed Saharashala! Nailed it. The village elder and a descendant of the 7 wise men. Man, I don't know, you know, like you should, like if you, I don't know if you've ever looked up like some of the creations that people have done in Minecraft. Some of them are just like incredible. I can't even imagine how much time and effort some people put into like their creations. But yeah, it's really fun. Very relaxing creating things in Minecraft. Okay. What now? Oh, really? Nee, I'm surprised a young man like you was searching for the sword of evil's bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends say only the hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield the sword. Do you really want to find it? Yeah. Good. As a test, can you retrieve the Pendant of Courage from the East Palace? If you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now, go forward to the palace. Okay. Forward. This is a bomb area. I don't have any bombs. Maybe he doesn't mean forward like that. Oh, it's up there. Look, look, look. So I need to go there to get the Pendant of Courage. And if you're... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Look, it shows where the other 3 pendants are and where the Master Sword is. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I knew he was going to come to life. Got him. Nope, not that way. Not that way. Down here? I'm gonna have to, yep. Statues that come to life. Another Zelda staple. Not today, statue. This looks promising up here. More arrows. I really need bombs. In here. Okay. So, dungeon number 1. The first dungeon, the castle dungeon, was just a tutorial dungeon. Okay, that's not the way. I really, you know, for as much as I played this game, like when I was younger, I don't remember a whole lot about it. This game is magic. Ooh, a button. Yes. Oh, the music. Yeah, do you see that? Little button right there? Sneaky. Okay. Time stops when you go up and down the stairs. Sure does. Okay. Ah! Nice. Okay. Do we have a map? We don't have a map at all, do we? Okay. Laughing at me. Oh, we can't go down there. There's a big old chest down there. Oh, there's a button. Right there. Sweet. Ah, skeletons. Stalfos? Is that what they're called? I know in Zelda, like, S-T-A-L, stall is what all, like, skeleton things are referred to. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Because if that thing touches me, I lose magic and... Oh, there's a button. I lose magic and health if it touches me. Oh, the map! Alright. So there's only 2 floors. Can I drop down here and then go this way? I cannot. I cannot. Okay. That'd be too easy. Alright, so we got the map. Now what? Wait. No, I can't. I can't go through this door. Oh, there is a button here. There is a button. No! I know I don't have to kill these guys, but I want to. Now I definitely want to. Give me a heart. Jumping fool. I'll take that. Oh! I had a feeling. Come on! Nice. Hold on, I can't read it. Sweet. Never saw an enemy that'll dodge your attacks in Zelda? Oh, well. You're about to see a bunch of them. Because, like, they definitely do it in this game. Found the compass! Now you can pinpoint the lair of the dungeon's evil master. Up on the 2nd floor. You can see him there. Okay, so we got to find a way up. But first, we got to find a way to get into that, the big treasure chest. Because we're going to need that, I think. This... is like a communication thing. Nee, it is I, Sahala Rahala. I can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. Here's a hint. You can use the treasure hidden in this palace to defeat armored foes. Yeah. So that's, I'm pretty sure that's in the big treasure chest. Do I want to go that way? I don't think I do. Oh, yeah. Forgot about those guys. Okay. They're sleeping statues. They come to life. You can hit them with those. Yes. Okay, so I don't think I can open this now, can I? It's locked? If you had the big key, you might be able to open it. Okay, so I gotta find the big key. Not only does the big key open the way to the final boss, but it also opens... I forgot about that guy. Waking up. Got him. We can only hold 30 arrows at a time. So the big key also opens Big old treasure chest. Oh, gosh. Oh, we stepped on the switch. Can't go back, though. Oh, there's a locked door there. Oh, gosh. Okay, is there a... There's not a thing I can light with my lantern in here. Some magic. Oh, there's a key. Okay. So now we can go through the door on the left. Oh, now we're up here. Hey! Ooh, a bomb! Ow! Sorry, I got excited and I ran right into the skeleton. There's the door. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I thought that was the door that leads to the final boss, but it's not. It's just a door that can be opened only with the big key. Okay. No! Oh, I got him. Oh! Accidentally. Ran into him and, I dropped the pot on his head. Okay. Oh, there's a button. Oh, nice. The big key. You got the big key. This is the master key of the dungeon. It can open many locks that small keys cannot. Alright, so... I guess we go out here. Oh, okay. This should take us to the big treasure chest. Yes. The bow! You found the bow. You can shoot arrows until you run out. Nope. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yes. Oh, my gosh. Oh. We can light. No. Okay, now we can see a little bit. Okay, there's got you. No! That's bad. Actually, you know what? I think we can shoot him with our bow and arrow, if I recall. Nice! We needed that. Okay. So, the locked door on the left takes us up. But there is a room on the right that we haven't discovered. Perhaps we should just look in there. Oh! Yeah, watch out. Money room! Sweet. Oh, man, look at all the rupees we got now. 192. Okay. No! A lot of dodging. Okay, now let's just shoot these guys. These look like... They are. So they look like things that you can step on. Some of them are tricky. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's little things I could step on here. Nope, not that one. This is not gonna go well. Not that one. Not that one. Of course. It's always the last one. Striker! What's going on? Dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yep. I love Zelda. Oh gosh, we gotta shoot this guy, don't we? Oh gosh, he takes more than one shot. It has been a long time since I've played Link to the Past Striker, so going back and replaying it today. No, too early. Nice. Okay, and the door opens. Is this it? Are we heading in there? Yep. As indicated by this death skull demon. I don't know. Okay, here we go. No, we're not there yet. Man, we are racking up the rupees. No, I missed! There's a 20. No! Wake up. Do I have to kill these guys? Link, you are a terrible shot. Could have been a stormtrooper in another life. Got him. That's what I needed. Oh, yeah, I remember this guy. Okay. Yes, we gotta use arrows for this guy. Or guys, plural. Oh, we got one. Oh, and I wasted an arrow. Okay. Ah! Sorry, I pressed the wrong button in my panic. Wow, wow, wow. Something happens when there's only one. Oh, I wasted one! And it gets all crazy. I don't remember if you can hit him with the sword. But I'm not trying it! Got him. Rapid fire. Yay, we got another heart container. And the Pendant of Courage. Thanks for the GG. You won the Pendant of Courage. Take it to Shahala Raha Shahala. 2 pendants remain. Hey, and we got full magic. Where was he? In a cave? Here he is. Right? Pretty sure. There he is. Ooh, and I have a bomb, so I can bomb that opening up back there. Oh? You got the Pendant of Courage? Now I will tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of the Hylia. These knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War against evil that took place when the 7 wise men created their seal. Among the descendants of the Knights of Hyrule, a hero must appear. I see. Nee, I believe you should get the remaining pendants and carry this with you. This is a treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. I want you to have it. Some boots! He gives you the Pegasus shoes. Now you can execute a devastating dash attack. Oh, yeah. A helpful item is hidden in the cave on the east side of Lake Hylia. Get it, or else. All right. Sweet. Best item in the game, the boots, the Pegasus boots, they are. Yeah. So, everything up in the in the green area, are like consumable things, right? And then everything down in the A area are like things that like I'll never run out of. So, oh yes, oh yes. Let's get our bombs going. We're gonna blow a hole in this guy's wall. Watch out! Nice. Treasure chests. What? Oh, and more bombs. Sweet. You got some bombs. You can pick up and throw a bomb you placed. Oh, that's right. That's right. Forgot about that. Dude was hoarding some money. Thanks. I stole your money and your bombs. Okay. So he said that there was a secret. I don't remember what he said. It might be all the way on the side of the lake, like the lake that's south of us. Like, see, there's a little cave over there. Like, I think if we go, oh, how do we get there though? So we'd have to go all the way over here, down to the very bottom, and then to the right along the very bottom, and then up, and then to that cave. That might be where he's referring to. Don't really remember. But I think I'm going to go check that out first. Grandpa's life savings! Sorry, Gramps. We'll just call it my inheritance. It's my trust fund. All right. So we're going to go left because we can't swim. So we can't, like, swim across the lake. Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh, I forgot I have the Pegasus shoes or boots or whatever they're called. So I can do like a really fast run. Alright, let's see if I can use them. Hold on, I'm gonna get over here and use them. Ready? I'm not. Okay, here we go. Pegasus! Sweet. Pegasus! Oh, nice. So we stick our sword out and we just... anything gets in my way. Oh, watch out! Except those guys. Oh, you know what? I think I can boomerang them. And then hit them. Yeah. I totally got electrocuted. I need a heart. Oh, gosh. Oh, Krabby. I hope this is right. I hope this is where he was telling me to go. Ooh. Oh. I know what this is just from the music. There's a bombable entrance right here. It's a fairy fountain. So we can take a bottle and we can snatch up fairies with it. Nope. I can't? Why can't I? Oh! I need the net! Oh. Who's got the net? Shoot. Well, we know that's there now. A fairy fountain. Do I want to know? Where the net is? I think I know. I think it's in town. Isn't there like a bug catching kid or something? Wait! Okay. Whew, I thought I was going to jump in and start swimming. Pretty sure it's in town. Correct? Okay, good. Ah! So I gotta go back to town? I mean, I guess I don't have to. I probably should, though. I need some hearts! If only there was a way to warp. Not yet. Okay, that wasn't a way. Dang it! Oh my gosh. If I even die. Which is likely. Counting on that fairy. Oh my gosh. Okay. No! Oh, there's a heart. Nope. Is this right? Not at all. Oh, I went up too early. Come on! Oh, good, a heart. Nice, nice. Can't go that way. I remember something about this. This is the library, isn't it? Now that I have the Pegasus boots. Yes, there's this book. So I can't normally get this book. It's too high. But now that I have the Pegasus boots, I can knock it off the shelf. I remembered. You found the Book of Mudora. You can use it to read the ancient language of the Hylia. Sweet. Pretty sure that's required. But you have to get that. Yeah, because there's other things you have to be able to get by reading the ancient language of the Hylia. Alright, we're in town. Now. Oh, we can buy the bottle. But we really need to find the bug catching kid. I haven't been in her house. She got a bunch of chickens in her house. Okay. Oh, there's a bombable thing right here. Watch out, chickens! Ooh. I mean, I guess I needed them. This guy that runs away from me, now I can catch him, right? I can't believe you caught me. With your speed, it must have been easy to kidnap Zelda. What a jerk. You don't look like such a bad guy, though. Anyway, because you have such quick feet, it might be a good idea to run and bash into many things. For example, the trees in this village have many useful items hanging in their branches. Well, just try it, okay? Oh, I thought he gave me something. Oh, well. Alright, where is the bug-catching kid? Let's see. A couple more houses. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. I can't go out because I'm sick. Cough, cough. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that is coming down off the mountain. Sniff, sniff. He's just faking. He's trying to stay home from school, obviously. This is my bug-catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now, I'll lend it to you. Hey, we got the bug-catching net. Too little, too late. He got the Rona. You borrowed the bug-catching net. There may be some other things you can catch with it. Yes, like fairies. Yay. Oh, it's spinning circles. Look at that picture on the wall there. That one. I always thought that looked like Mario wearing Mega Man's helmet. Can you see it now? Can you see it? Now you can't unsee it. Ha ha ha. Alright. So. Oh, so now we need to go to get the other pendants. I guess I'll go down to the desert first. I don't remember. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really want to go all the way back to that cave just to get a fairy. I think we'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't buy that bottle. Thanks a lot for reminding me, guys. Wrong way. Where is he? No, 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 no. Don't want to talk to you. You bring all the boys to the yard. There he is. All right. I'll take it. Goodbye. Thanks a lot. Now, hold it above your head for the whole world to see, okay? It's good for business. This is a magic bottle. You can store an item inside and then use it later. Sweet. So now we got 2 bottles. Wait, that was not the right button at all. Wait. Oh, okay, okay, I see. So I'm pretty sure we can have up to 4 bottles. I remember where one other bottle is, but I don't remember where the 4th one is. Alright, is there anything else I forgot to do in here? I don't know. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's lots of stuff I could have done. That's okay. Oh, what is that? It's like a landmine or something. Boy, I don't remember those. Do, 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 do.
Oh, yeah, we can't go this way. Ugh. Give myself hemorrhoids. Sorry. Down here. Man, I really am tempted to go back and get that fairy, though. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I know it's there. Ah! Almost got electrocuted again. All right. Man, if I would have remembered I needed the bug catching thing, wouldn't have had to backtrack. That's okay. Backtracking in games doesn't really bother me. Oh, we gotta get our net. Yeah, hey, that fairy's back. So now we can get both of them. You caught a fairy. Spelled weirdly. What will you do? Keep it in a bottle, obviously. Keep it. It's my prisoner. Sweet. So now we have 2 fairies. So if we die, which is highly likely, they will bring us back to life. Alright, now I gotta get out this joint without dying. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Ah! Okay. Wait. I want to go this way, don't I? I want to go through that little... You know what I mean. Alright. So I want to go down and to the left. Alright. People shooting arrows at me. That's awful. Grown men shooting arrows at a child. Oh, this guy. He doesn't say anything, but his sign says, "Pay no attention to the average middle-aged man standing by this sign. Leave him alone." This isn't... I don't remember what's in here. Let's just check it out, huh? Let's do some exploring. Oh! Great fairy. I will soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax. So nice. Except I didn't need it. Hopefully she comes back. I didn't remember that was there. Alright, into the desert. Landmines and vultures. Oh gosh, and these giant sand people! What the heck? I don't remember that. Okay. Oh, no! No. This is right. This is right. Ah. Okay, this vulture is bothering me. Got it. Alright. So we got this thing that's got all this gibberish on it. But we got the book. And now we can read it. So we did have to get the book. To open the way forward, make your wish here, and it will be granted.
What'd you wish for, Link? Okay. Into the next dungeon. Oh my gosh. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, these guys. They shoot lasers, don't they? Yep. Okay. Lasers. This isn't right. Shoot me with your laser. Blocked by the wall. Okay. No, too early. Actually, you know what? I can just shoot it with my arrows, can't I? Do I need to, though? Oh, I think I have to light... Never mind. The map! Well, that was helpful. So we're in basement 1. And I imagine we need to go up to the 2nd floor. Okay. Oh, there's a key. See it? What's this? Ah, Knee, it is I, Salaharasha. You must never fail to find all the treasures in each dungeon. Okay. Thanks for that helpful hint. Uh-oh. I'm guessing there's a button here. Button, button. Who's got the button? Can't kill that guy, can you? There it is. Oh, and we can't open it yet. Well, we know it's there. Okay. Oh, I watch out! I remember, or I know what the old man was referring to now. I guess. I mean, it's pretty evident, though. But you've got to get all of the treasures because you can't progress, basically, in the dungeon without getting it. Now, you can go outside here, but I don't think I can do that yet. I think I have to get the treasure. I think I have to get what's in the big treasure chest in order to progress, if I remember correctly. Let's try this. Nope. Totally wrong. I have to kill this guy too? What the heck? Oh, that was easy. Okay. That was a trap. Oh, the key. Oh. I was like, how do I get in there? That was a close close one. Compass. I guess we should probably look. Yep, just as I suspected. Up on the second floor. Ah, this is what I was hearing. That was easy. Big key. So now we need to... You saw nothing. Now we need to go open the big chest. I'm stuck in this thing! Like that. Big chest. Anybody seen any big chests? Dang it. Okay. You got the power glove. That reminded me of the actual power glove for the Nintendo, for the old Nintendo. Did you guys ever have that? Did you ever use the old power glove? That thing was awful. But it was so fun. I remember as a kid, I never had it myself, but my friends had it. And I remember like really wanting to play Rad Racer with the power glove so that you could hold your hand out in front and go like this, like you were driving a real car. But it never worked that way. Ah, the power glove. You can feel strength in both hands. You can pick up and carry stones now. Yay! So this is why we didn't go outside, because I'm pretty sure we had to get that first because there's stones in the way. Oh, he doesn't shoot you. Okay, going outside. I knew there was something here. Heart piece. Now, we have to find 4 pieces of a heart, and then we will get another heart container. So that wasn't in the original Legend of Zelda. Was that in Zelda 2? Where you got heart pieces? No. You got hearts, but they... full hearts, but they filled up your life meter. Like, made your life meter longer. So this is the first game where you actually get heart pieces to create a new heart. Okay, another first. Alright, so we can pick up stones, and now we're going into this cave. Alright. I think we gotta push one of these. Oh, that wasn't it. There we go. Oh, I remember this. Floor tiles. Come up and try and get you. Oh, a key. Sweet. Oh, that's the key to the locked door in this room. Floor tiles coming up and attacking you. Another, ow. Another staple, because that happens in later Zelda games. Sweet, I needed that. And I lost it. I don't think you can block these. Hoping that was a heart. Yay! All done. Okay, let's look where we're at. Okay, okay, good, good, good. So we're on the right path here. Something about lighting these torches, isn't it? Oh, man. Ow! Maybe I'm wrong here, but... Nope, that's the key. I was wrong. I was wrong. This again. There it is. I'm going. Not waiting around. Ooh, I needed that. And that one. Magic. Got him. Oh, magic because we have to... Now we have to light the torches. Yes. Light all 4 torches. The wall moves and reveals our path to the boss. Okay. Yeesh, ready or not, here we go. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Ow. Oh, the rocks hurt you. The rocks. There's 3 of them? Missed. Nice, nice. You can only hit his head. Missed. Nice. No! Is he getting faster? Is it just me? No! I do have fairies, so I don't have to be... Oh, got one! I don't have to be too terrified here. Oh, no! Got that one. Okay. Now, I think it gets harder because the rocks, yeah, come in all directions. So it's like harder to avoid getting hit by the rocks. Got him. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We got it. Okay. So now we got an extra heart and the pendant of blue. So we got the pendant of courage. Now this is the pendant of power. Your goal of finding 3 pendants is in sight. Go for the last one. Okay. Sweet. Plus now we got the power glove so we can pick up rocks. I think we can only pick up little rocks though, like this. Okay. So now we're headed up to the red pendant. We got the pendant of courage, pendant of power, and then the last one. And then I think we should be able to go to the Master Sword. Okay. What? Cactuses hurt you, by the way. Don't touch cactuses. Have I been in here? Is this, your trial? This is the guy, the old elder guy, isn't it? Your trial in the desert has made you stronger. The blood of the hero must be in your veins. Alright, this is a bombable thing right here. I didn't know he was in here. Hiding in the desert. Oh, heart piece! Sweet. That was my last bomb, though. Watch out for those landmines. Oh, that! There's like another tablet that I can read. Oh, I don't remember how to get up there, though. I don't think I can do it yet. I don't think I can do it yet. Nope. Right? I can't pick up the big ones. Oh, I can! I just can't move. It's these. It's the dark rocks I can't pick up. They're too heavy, but the light ones I can. Oh, you know what? There's something over here. Look at that little secret entrance. What? He looks mean. Check out the cave east of Lake Hylia. Strange and wonderful things live in it. Yeah, I already did that. That's like the same tip that the old guy gave me. Okay. Okay. So. You know, I want to play this in an original SNES and with original cartridge while it's raining in my room. So coffee. Yeah, gosh. Man, I never had a Super Nintendo. No, I did. I was gonna say I never had a Super Nintendo as a kid. I guess as a young kid, I never had one. As a older kid, as a teenager, I think I ended up buying one for myself. You know, and then like going and getting games for myself with my own money, but it wasn't, you know, it's not the same. It's not the same as like being a kid. The kid memories I have of video games are all from the old Nintendo, the NES. But I agree. I get what you're saying. You need some old nostalgia. Well, if you've got a Switch... Oh, I can go this way now. If you've got a Switch, this still provides a good level of nostalgia. Yeah, the NES, it was magic. Love the NES more. Yeah, I've got more of a... Ah, Krabby! I've got more of a nostalgia for the NES than I do for the SNES. Not everybody's like that, though. Am I going to get that heart? I'm not. I missed it. I think I can go up towards the castle and take a left. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, I agree. SNES is great, but the NES, you're right. There's just no comparing it, in my opinion. This pile of rocks looks strange. I think I can run into it. Bomberman, Castlevania, Mario Brothers, Metroid. I don't need any of you fairies, but it's nice to know you're here. Yes, all great games. You're right. You're right. Metroid. Metroid is one of my favorite series. I still have yet to play Dread, Metroid Dread. I'd love to, though. Alright, somebody's throwing bombs. I think, I think on my YouTube channel, I did a replay of, the old Metroid for Nintendo, and I did, a Castlevania replay. So, those are there for you to check out at your convenience. Where am I going? Up. Okay. Nothing like a little self-promotion. So I'm gonna go right. This way? Birds! Yes! Right, I had to go to the desert first to get the power glove so I can lift that rock and go through that passage. Okay, I remember now. I remember. I knew there was a reason I was doing what I was doing. Danger! Do not enter Death Mountain without the king's permission. Yeah. He totally gave me permission. Alright, but before I go there, I have to read this. No. Didn't have the NES. Played in a console of $15 US. It was only plastic with an emulator of the NES, all the games. Oh, I mean, you know, emulators are nice. They still allow you to, you know, have the experience. Albeit an illegal one, but still. Yeah, I mean, the NES for me was a present. I think it was a birthday present. I don't think it was Christmas. I don't remember. I think it was a birthday present. I think it was my 8th birthday. I was 8 years old, and I got that, and my life has never been the same. I just, you know, video games have been a big part of my life ever since then. So, you want the original? Shoot, I bet they're hard to find now. I wish, you know, that's something I wish I never would have done, was sold my old consoles. I wish I would have kept them all, you know, and like just had them not only for nostalgia, but just to go back and play, you know? I mean, like when I was, you know, even 10 years ago, I didn't think, gosh, I'm going to go back and play old games a lot. But I do, a lot. But at least the Switch has this, where I can go back and play old Nintendo games. It's nice. Alright, so I'm pretty sure there's something up here before I go to Death Mountain. Oh yeah, these guys! Trying to cut down this tree. Yo, Nee, a mysterious fog has recently fallen over the forest. We have to be careful. Maybe it's nothing, but this tree feels kind of strange as we cut it. Yeah. This is their house. The House of Lumberjacks, A. Bumpkin and B. Bumpkin. The Bumpkin Brothers. Oh. Hold on, before I go in their house, what's back here? Oh, yeah, I can't get that yet. I have to find another entrance to that. I don't think I can get that yet. Yeah, Bumpkin's house. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Oh, hearts. Oh, I'll take that. Thanks, Bumpkin Bros. All right, let's go to Death Mountain. It's time. Oh yeah, we gotta go through this passage. Bats. Okay, we can't go that way. NES was my first console. It was. Now, I think I played. It was the first console that I ever had. I think I played some Atari games on some of my friends, like at some of my friends' houses. You know, that was a long time ago. I don't really remember. I've never owned an Atari, but I've played multiple Atari games before. Yeah, the Atari was something special. I mean, I guess. You go back and play it now, it's a little rough. Some of those Atari games are rough, but some of them are fun. So, yeah, I mean, the NES was definitely the first console I ever owned. Oh, this guy. But it's definitely, it was not the first I'd ever played. So, I don't know who you are, but if you're going up to the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp, so there's that. Yes, old man, you can follow me. Watch your step. There are holes in the ground. Could you turn right here? Young man, are you also going to the mountain to look for the golden power? No, I'm going to look for the pendant. Just ahead is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such a mad quest. Okay. No, that's wrong. Turn right here. You know, I have a granddaughter who is your age. Old man trying to hook me up. The king took her to the castle and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be part of the wizard's plot! Exclamation point. I'm sure he is trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men. Yes, he is. Did he say take a right? Pretty sure he did. Into this bat-infested cave. Yes, here we go, the exit. So, oh, whoa. Okay, hold up now. So these enemies, yikes! All right. These enemies you can't kill. You can only, like, hit them and they turn to stone. Stop it! And then you got boulders. Wow. Do your job, fairy. The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I wait for that day. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander into a magical transporter, gaze into this mirror. He gave you the magic mirror. This mirror is blue, clear, and beautiful. You feel like it's going to absorb you into another world. Yikes. Yes, that is a lot of damage. I don't have any way of decreasing the amount of damage I take yet. Okay. What were we talking about? We were talking about something. Consoles. Oh, yeah. So I was going to ask you, Fox. So your first console was the NES emulator? Or did you have a console? Well, hold up. Was there something up there? Did I miss something? Oh, it's just a pot. Yeah. Cool. This way. First game, Super Mario Brothers. Ah! Yeah, that was a lot of people's first game. I mean, mainly because it came packaged with the NES. So, yeah, I thought I remembered you. Wait a minute. This cave leads to the path back to Kakarika Village. Okay, so I don't want to go in the cave there, because that'll take me back to Kakarika Village. I want to go up, because that'll take me to the dungeon, to the castle. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were in your 20s. Hey, that's a great place to start, though. You know, with the NES, because I mean, it's got great games. You can just work your way up from there through all the consoles. Oh, there's a heart piece. Okay. So, this is what the old guy was talking about. These portals. When you were a kid, when you were 8 years old, the GameCube was a console for a Nintendo. Yeah, GameCube. GameCube was like Nintendo's awkward teenage years. It was a good console. I mean, it had some decent games, but you know, like the Mario game for that Super Mario Sunshine was probably my least favorite Mario game, and that's kind of what I base, you know, the console on, I guess, in my mind. All right, so I'm not gonna go in that portal yet, but the Zelda games for GameCube and the Metroid games for GameCube were perfect. You love what? You love Mario Sunshine? Because you have that game? Never sold it? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a decent game. It's just, of all the Mario games, it's probably my least favorite. I did do a replay of that also on my YouTube. So, okay. I don't think I can get across here. I think I still have my copy of Mario Sunshine also. Love the NES more, to be honest. Yeah. Same. All right, so I'm pretty sure I have to go in this portal. And then, yeah. And now I'm a rabbit. I'm a pink bunny. And I can't use my sword. And... I like your responses. What? But I'm pretty sure I... Can I use the mirror? At any time? Oh, okay. Now we got this guy. Oh. I think I can use the mirror at any time, right? Yes. And that takes me back to here. Yay. Oh, there's a heart piece up here. Yay. Okay. So the mirror basically lets me, you know, leave that alternate bunny dimension or whatever it is. So, but I could go back in here and go back to that dimension if I wanted to. I could, like, go back and forth, which will play a role later in the game. Some dimension switching. We'll get to that later. All right, so here is the dungeon. Oh, I only have one fairy left. It's all right. I won't even need it. Competence. Okay. So, these things... Yeah, so I can't go past here. Hit these things. They go down. Okay. The dimension of pink bunnies. Yes. Okay. Which way do I want to go? Up or down? I don't recall. We're on the second floor. Let's go down, because yeah, there's a lot of floors. 6 floors in this dungeon. So let's go down to the first floor first. See what's down here, and then we'll head our way up. Okay. So we got... Oh, there's a key. So we got blue skeletons and we got red skeletons. The red ones, yep, throw bones if you try and hit them. Blue ones don't. And we got this. Nope, nope, nope. Yes. Got you. And we got this crazy guy locked up in here. I'm gonna let him out. No! Alright, we got the key. Wait, I have to hit this again, don't I? Yeah. Because otherwise I would have been trapped in here. Alright, so we got the key. Is that all that was in there? I think that was it. And now we can go somewhere. I think I can hit these with my boomerang. Knee, it is I, Saharasha the Elder. I have some advice. In the dungeons, you can gaze into the magic mirror to return to the entrance at any time. Do not forget this. Oh, that's nice. Oh, look. Oh, the map. Okay. Oh, there's still more levels on the first floor that we didn't go, or more rooms in the first floor. Maybe this door over, this guy, this door over here goes down? It does. Okay. No! Oh, shoot. I think I have to wait this one out before the door opens. You stupid floor tile. Now, in later Zelda games where the floor tiles attack you, dang it, you can actually use your shield to block the tiles, and it's, dang it, and it's much easier. But I don't think you can do that in this game. Alright, I need, whoops, hearts. And there, of course, there are no hearts. Alright. No! Got him. Those guys are crazy. Flailing all around. What? Oh, that was a... I don't need that. I need hearts. Got him. Oh, I guess I gotta light the torches. Nope, that is the wrong button. There we go. Oh, the big key! Boy, nice. So got that before I even got the compass. Okay. So now I think we basically just make our way up. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember this dungeon. Oh, no! Oh, you saw how that pot hit him and nothing happened? I must have threw it over his head. Oh, that's wrong. No! It's alright. I got a fairy. It's my last fairy, though. Ha! You combed the beautiful hair of the skeletons. Okay, sure. I gotta flip this switch, don't I? Oh no, the floor tiles are back! I'm getting out of here. Oh, that was close. Alright. Alright, so now we're going up. Oh, these guys. Okay. Bomb. I'll take that. Okay, okay. I remember this. You step on that star thing, and something happens. Okay, there's the big key. Or the big door. You know what I mean. The door that takes the big key. Okay, that changes that. Okay. So, like this. 4th floor. Oh, there's the big treasure chest. See it up there? Upper left? Yep. Okay. Got you, sucker. Missed you. These things are too crazy. Okay. Hey, the compass. That's weird. You have to get the big key before you get the compass in this one. Okay. But I assume he is on the top floor. He is on the top floor. Okay. I remember this one. I remember this one. Okay. Now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So... Alright, let me think about this for a minute. I think I have to fall down from the next floor up down to this level and land like on the big chest or near the big chest. I don't think there's a way for me to get across without doing that. What does this say? Niyazai Shalaraja the Elder, an orb known as the Moon Pearl, is in this tower. Whoever holds the Moon Pearl is protected so that his form will not change in the Dark World. So I won't turn into a pink bunny. You must find it and escape from the tower. Don't forget the Moon Pearl. Okay. So... I don't think I can get across there yet. I think I need to keep going up. Ow! Burn my britches. Okay. So I want to fall, like, somewhere over here. Like, in this area. But I think I need to step on the star thing. Oh. There's a bombable thing here. Huh. I did nothing? Is it just my imagination? That totally looks like you can bomb that, doesn't it? Alright. So... yeah, going up those stairs leads to the boss, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to get what's in the big chest first. Okay, I got to step on this. And then here, I think I fall through this. Yes! Oh! You found the Moon Pearl. This protects the hero from the changing effects of the golden power. Okay. Now I think we can go ahead and go fight the boss. Sweet. All right. You can't hit the wall with your sword. In some Zelda games, you can do that. I mean, you can, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, not in this game. But you're right. In some games, you can. If where you hit the sound sounds hollow, it means you can use a bomb. Yes, I think like in Ocarina of Time, or maybe Majora's Mask or something like that, it works. All right, there's the boss. He's a giant one of those things. Okay, so I have to stay on the platform. If I fall off the... Oh, Minish Cap? I had never played Minish Cap. Isn't Minish Cap only for a handheld device, like the DS or something like that? Never played that. So I would love to. What I'd really like is like a remake of it. You know, oh, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance. Yeah, what I'd really like is that to be redone and then re-released. That'd be awesome. Okay, so I have to stay on this platform. If I fall off, all the damage that I do to this boss gets erased and I have to start over. Alright, I know that much. Got to hit him in the tail. I do remember this. Probably because I fell off so many times when fighting this boss and got so aggravated. Yikes! Oh! You're getting fast. Oh. Oh. Got him. Yes. All right. And the last pendant. Out of water. You won the Pendant of Wisdom. So we got the Pendant of Courage, the Pendant of Power, and the Pendant of Wisdom. With this, you have collected all 3 pendants. Now, go to the Lost Woods and get the Master Sword. Yay! And we got the orb down there. So now when we go into the Dark World, we won't change into the bunny. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to think what to do here. So that's my little, the little sparkly thing is where I exited the Dark World last. All right, so I want to make my way back down. Oh, yeah. I remember now. I don't think I can go across this bridge yet, right? It's blocked. Oh, no, I can. Oh! Oh, let's read this. That's not what I meant to press. Book. There's the book. Hold up the Master Sword, and you will get the magic of Ether. I don't have the Master Sword. But good to know that that's there. Okay. Hold up the Master Sword, and I'll get some magic if I return here. Okay. I am pressing all the wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. There we go. Back up! Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so we can take this back to Kakariko Village. Hey, Fox, have you ever played Breath of the Wild? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. The Zelda game for the Switch. Okay, and then we're back here. No, because I don't have the money. Need money for other things. Yes, I understand. I understand. For adult things, like, yes, like food. I got it. Well, if you ever get a chance, it's awesome. Anyway, I was going to make a connection there between this game and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I'll be doing a replay of that sometime in the future. I'm going to try and work my way up, though, through the Zelda games. Okay, so... yeah, Zelda's a great one. Okay. So I guess I'm going into the Lost Woods, which are right here. Zelda have DVD games? What does that mean? What is DVD games? Ooh, Into the Lost Woods. Like, on a disc? Literally DVD games. You can search for it. I know there's, like... there was the... I don't even remember what it was called. The CDI or something like that. There was, like, Zelda... there was, like, a Legend of Zelda that came out on... yeah, like a disc. And it was a very obscure console. And it's kind of like... the black sheep of the Zelda family. Is that the Master Sword right there? This is it, the Master Sword! No, this can't be it. Too bad. Game totally fakes you out there. So it's... oh, it's all the way there on the left. So we gotta go left. Zelda was the protagonist. Oh! Really? I don't remember that. Oh, no! Another gambling section! I think I have a problem. For 100 rupees, I'll let you open one chest and keep the treasure that is inside. Yes? Alright. This one. What? How is that possible? That both times I played the gambling game, I got the worst prize. Dang it. Better talk me out of it. Say, don't go back in there. I'm about to blow all my money. Through here? Wait. There's something over here. Look at this. Oh! I know what this is. So, if you go in here, that takes you somewhere and it shows you something you can't get because... there's this little secret. I remember. Boy, I'm starting to remember more than I thought I would here. Yes! You found a piece of the heart! That was the 4th heart piece. Your heart level's increased. Oh, good. I needed that. Zelda Wand of Gamelon is one of them. It's a game or it's like a movie? Hey, kid. This is a secret hideout for a gang of thieves. Don't enter without permission. By the way, I heard that one of our ex-members is staying at the entrance to the desert. Yeah, I found him. It's a game, but... Oh! This mushroom smells like sweet, rotten fruit. You can give this to anyone who wants it. Okay. It's bad. Yeah, I bet it is bad. Am I going the right way? Oh, that's not it. Let's see. Is this it right here? This is it! There it is! You ready for this? With all 3 pendants. We pull the Master Sword! Suddenly, Sahalarasha contacts you telepathically. Knee, it is extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that makes evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, Knee. Yay! We got the Master Sword. Oh, look! We can shoot stuff. Just like in the first game. Can you imagine how bad it was for Nintendo not to talk about those games anymore? You talk about the DVD ones? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, don't kill the squirrels and birds. Oh, no. Knee, help! The soldiers are coming to Sanctuary. Aye! So Zelda is in trouble. We gotta go back to Sanctuary. Now that we got the Master Sword. Oh gosh, there's a skull there in the castle. But we gotta go back to Sanctuary, which is this little pink house or whatever right there. Gotta go to that. Those games for you were the only bad games of Zelda? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I haven't played all of the Zelda games. I played all the main ones for like all of the main consoles. I haven't done the handhelds. But, yeah, there aren't a whole lot of bad Zelda games. So. Yeah, it is a beloved console, or a beloved franchise, I mean. Oh, gosh! Okay, this guy's a thief, and if you let him touch you, he steals things from you. No! Oh, quit it! I didn't mean to actually hit him. But it didn't seem to hurt him. Soldier. Sweet, we can hit him from a distance now. This way to the Lost Woods. Yeah, I just left the Lost Woods. Yay. Oh, I forgot about this. Little hole in the ground. We can jump down into it. Bombs. Cool. I need those. Rupee. 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 More rupees. Sweet. I was thinking there was more than that in here. Guess not. Okay. Oh, we gotta go to Sanctuary. It's up there. Okay. Oh, you know what I always forget about? The Pegasus shoes lets you run fast. Wait. Isn't there something over here? Yes. Oh. I'll take it. Look at that Master Sword. Ooh, yeah. Wait, did I go past it? No, I haven't gone past it yet. By the way, happy to see you again. Yeah, same. I've enjoyed having you come on here regularly and chat. Like my stream? Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh no! The old man! Nee, you are a second too late. I have failed. Zelda, the soldiers have abducted her. They have taken her to the castle. You must find her before the wizard works his magic. Please, you are our only hope. Oh no, and then he fades into obscurity. Shoot. Oh boy. Okay, well we can't... I don't think we can go through here, right? That's like locked. We can't go back that way. I need more water. All right. Yes, he died. The old man died. Okay, I think I'm going to take a quick break, get some more water, go to the bathroom, and then we'll get back to it. I think I'll pause it. I think I'll put my break screen on and actually play some music this time. I think last time when I did this, I forgot to turn the music on. So I'll remember this time. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. There we go. All right, be back soon. All right, I'm back. All right, let's shut the music off here. Okay. Let's continue. All right, what were we doing? Oh, yeah, we're going to the castle. So, yes, with the skull. So I guess our best bet is to go around the left side there. Okay. I don't have any fairies. We'll be fine. Maybe. Oh, wait, left, left. I just remembered that sometimes I think you can find fairies, like living under rocks and stuff. Like occasionally they'll pop out. But I don't really want to go lifting up every rock to find them. Got that guy. You know what? You know what? I got the toadstool, didn't I? I got the mushroom. Yeah. So before I go to the castle, I think I want to do this. I think I want to use that. It's on the other side of the castle. I remember. I'll show you. That is not the right button. That was not the right button either. There we go. Yeah, because now I can go through here. Up here? Yes. Ah, the witch's hut. Mmm, the smell of rotten fruit. If you give me that mushroom, I can finish my brew. Heh. Did I not give it to you? Oh, I didn't. Here you go. Heh, thank you, young man. Come back to the shop later for something good. Like, you're not gonna give it to me now? Okay. You know what? What? Can I go up here now? I think I can. Ooh, I can do all this while I'm waiting for the... Zelda's fine. She'll be fine. We're just gonna leave her in the castle for a little bit. Should be okay. We're gonna do some stuff. Some other stuff. The Waterfall of Wishing is just around the corner. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can kill these guys without stunning them with the Master Sword. Sweet. Yeah, I want to go up here. Okay, okay, this is right. I think I actually have to do this. Nope, don't fall in the water. So might as well do it now. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, so can't go that way. I always forget. Trying to buy the flippers? I think so. I think I can't... I knew there was something up here. Oh, they're 500 rupees? I thought he just gave them to you for free. Are you serious? Man. You're sure, Striker? Oh. Dollar bills, all. You got that right. But there's a heart piece up here. Can I get that now? I saw a heart piece. I bet I can't. I bet I have to wait. Man. Alright, fine. Fine. I'm out of here. Dollar. Yeah, that one. I don't think I can get that yet, can I? Oh, there's no map to this. I don't know. Nope. Link. Ow! Oh, I was like, why can't I go that way? That's not down, that's up. Well, at least the witch's brew will be done, right? Wait. Well, can't I just go in there now? Yeah. This is magic powder. Try to sprinkle it on your enemies and many other things. Yay, we got it. So we traded the toadstool, and now we have magic powder. But it takes magic, obviously, for us to use it. Red is the medicine of life, green is the medicine of magic, blue renews both life and magic. Here, take a sample of the red potion. Hey! Since we have, oh, never mind. I thought it was going to refill our bottle for us. He just let me taste a sample of it, so he refilled my health. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I'll take it. No complaints here. Alright, well, not what I thought. First taste is always free. Eat that. What? Okay. So I guess we'll just go to the castle then. This is not the way. I guess Princess Zelda's life is somewhat important. We should probably go save it. Ooh! Ooh! Boy, I love the Master Sword. Hit him from a distance. Okay, where is she? Oh, I remember. She's not actually in the castle. Well, she is. Sort of. But we have to go out on a higher level up here. So now we're on, like, the outer walls. Yes. And now we can go through here. Now that we have the Master Sword, we can go, hiya! And break the wizard's evil seal. I forgot that was even there. Okay. Oh, these guys. No. No! Got that guy. What? You hit me from that far away? It's unfair. I'm pretty sure the sword actually does more damage when you hit enemies with the sword as opposed to hitting them with the thing that shoots out of it, if I recall. Because that's how it is with most Zelda games. If not all. Fairy! Oh, I gotta catch it! Yes! Sweet. Now we won't. We will come back to life if we die. Going up. Only takes 2 hits to kill the blue guards now. It used to take 3. Considering trying to randomize her for this? Cool. Striker, you... okay, so I was trying to remember what game... so you came in to my stream when I was playing Zelda 2, right? I remember now. And, Yeah, you were talking about that you play randomizers. Did you say you play randomizers for that game? Or you were contemplating playing it or something like that? Because now you saying that made me remember. Okay. I don't remember this. Okay, so we obviously need to be using our... Oh, well that makes it easier. So this is the wrong way. Where'd we come in? You love Zelda 2 Randomizer. Okay, I didn't figure out what that acronym stood for. Z2R. I need a key. Do I have to kill all the enemies? No! Oh. There it is. So you've been considering doing the randomizer for this? Do I use the spin attack? I haven't been. But yeah, I actually forgot about it. I probably should be using it. Probably be much more effective. Hold on. I didn't want to try it right there. See, it takes so long, though, to build up, is the problem. I always feel like when things are attacking me, I need to... Wait, let's try it now. Oh! Okay, that was nice. Ow! There's a lot more places to check in Link to the Past than Zelda 2. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, it is a bigger game for, you know, like a newer console. So, okay. Alright. You can hit the wall while you are charging that attack. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to press. This? Yeah. Thought I did. Like push with the... Yeah, like this. Why? Does that show me, like, where secrets are and stuff? Because I know you were talking about that, like, in other Zelda games. Yeah, it's the method... Ooh, hold on. Stop it! Key. Yeah, it's the method to know where you can put a bomb, if it sounds hollow. Is that in this game? I didn't know if it was or not. Stop it! Okay, what's this say? Listen well, Knee. Even with the Master Sword, you cannot inflict physical harm on the wizard. Yeah, I remember that. You must find a way to return his own evil magic power to him. Yes. Spin attack is strong. Yes. And I know I've got to use it coming up. Well, that wasn't. Stop it! Get off me, you jerk! Well, that didn't work. Alright. Okay, I should probably look at the map here. There's a lot of floors. No! Nice. All right, I need some hearts. Anybody got any hearts? These pots got hearts in them? I need rupees also. Okay. Oh! See, now I remember why I don't like using the spin attack, because you can't, like, face the enemy very well and block projectiles. That's why I don't use it. It's nothing to do with the fact that I can't remember to use it, okay? Got him. Oh, what? I guess I gotta push one of these? Yeah. Stop it! Okay, okay, okay! I need that. Sweet. Oh, you are going to die. Okay, okay. I don't want to fall off. Hey. Hey, you. If I feel like I'm... okay. I'm a terrible shot. Got him. Sweet. Oh, no! Haha, Knee! I've been waiting for you. I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes. Behold, the last moment of Princess Zelda. No! Ho ho ho! I'm Santa Claus! With this, the seal of the 7 wise men is at last broken. It is now only a matter of time before evil power covers this land. After all, the legendary hero cannot defeat us. Us? The tribe of evil. Oh. When we are armed with the power of gold. Ho ho ho! Now I must go. Oh, where'd he go? I know where he went. Cut the curtains. Not that one. Not that one. A secret entrance. Oh, so you mean to say you would like to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true. All right, so we have to deflect his... Yep, we have to deflect his attack with the Master Sword. I think I can just hit it, can't I? Ooh! That's bad. I don't think I have to do a spin attack. Yeah. Oh, 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 this is lightning, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Got him. Well, one hit. Hate that one. Maybe I just need to avoid that one. Come on, man. Okay, this is a lightning attack again. Nice. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. I don't remember how many hits it takes. We're at 4, I think. 5. Ooh. Just swinging wildly. No! Oh! Grr! Well met! Like the true hero that you are. But I am not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the dark world. Knee, it is I, Sahalarala. I am communicating to you across the void through telepathy. The place where you now stand was the Golden Land, but evil power turned it into the Dark World. The wizard has broken the wise men's seal and opened a gate to link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the Light World, you must win back the Golden Power. You must also rescue the 7 maidens who Aghanim sent to the Dark World. As members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men, they have the power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in the hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world. Knee, I can rely on only you. Please make use of this old man's wishes. Please make this old man's wishes come true. I beg of you. I remember the first time I played this game, I was like, I thought that was going to be the end of the game. So this game really is much longer than what we just played. We played only the first part. Tutorial over. Now the game actually starts. We're in the Dark World. And so now we have 7 maidens that we have to rescue in the Dark World. Here we go. Woo. I remember the first time I played this, I was just like, this game is so big. The Light World and the Dark World concept. Oh, there's a heart piece. I remember that being such a cool concept. It was the first time I'd ever seen anything like that. Okay, so in the Dark World, the enemies are harder. Yowza. Okay. So where am I going? Over there. Alrighty. Palace of Darkness, this way. Sounds inviting. Up here. Okay, so basically near where the first dungeon was. Oh. Pigs, yes. Pigmen. What's a barbecue? That actually sounds really good. I'm hungry. It's lunchtime here. I haven't eaten anything. Kill this Cyclops guy throwing bombs. Oh, sweet. Oh, I'm holding maximum bombs. Okay. This way? Is a tree. You're new here, aren't you? You ain't from around here, are you, boy? Did you come here looking for the power of gold? Well, you're too late. It will obey only the first person who touches it. The man who last claimed the power of gold wished for this world. It reflects his heart. Yes, I came here because of greed for the golden power, and look what happened to me! To restore the golden land, a person worthy of the golden power must defeat the man who created this place. Until that time, I am stuck in this bizarre shape. But what a mischievous thing to leave lying around. The power of gold. Triforce. Just mumbling to himself. Triforce, Triforce. Power of gold, Triforce. Skulls, I can pick these up. I don't need hearts. Really? That was a waste of a bomb. Okay. So there's another entrance somewhere. But this ain't it. Ah! See the big arrow on the ground? Tells us which way to go. Up. This way, through here. Okay, up this way. What a catastrophe! Oh my gosh. Fox, if you're not a dad yet, you sure got the jokes for one. Alright. This isn't right. Is this right? I need to go through here. Aha, we did it. Oh! Something's following me. I'm Kiki the monkey. Kiki, I love rupees more than anything. Can you spare me 10 rupees? What will you do? I'm gonna give him 10 rupees. Kiki, Kiki, good choice. I will accompany you for a while. Kiki, Kiki. Okay. Yep. I know. I knew I had to give him rupees. I think he has to accompany you for this part. Kiki, if you give me 100 rupees, gosh, sneaking extortionist, I will open the entrance for you. Kiki. Yeah, open it, fine. Here's your 100 rupees. Good choice. Then I get 100 of your rupees. Stupid monkey. But I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can do it, right? I think you have to pay him 110 rupees in order to access this dungeon. We're in. Alright, we're in the first dungeon of the Dark World. Here we go. It's only 2 levels. We're on the first floor. Alright. Okay. Need a key to go that way. That way goes down. That way goes down. Pretty sure I can step on this and it opens. Okay. Nice. Oh, sweet. Oh, a key. I don't remember what's down on the other side, but I kind of want to go check that out. Button. Before I use the key. Oh, it's that portal thing. I don't want to do that. Oh, wait. Okay, so these enemies down here, if you sprinkle them with this magic powder that we got... I missed! I missed again! Oh, they turned into a fairy. I was going to try and catch it, but it healed me, which is fine. It's fine. I don't think I want to do the portal thing right now. Can't I just push this? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't have the item. Okay, so there's an... Oh, gosh. There's a lot of items I need. There's at least 2 items that I'm thinking of that I need. But one of them for sure. Okay, so... I want to... So if I go this way, I'll jump down there. Okay. Which is what I want to do, but that old red dude's in the way. I can't go down there, right? Because if I... It won't work. Let's just explore here for a little bit. Oh, sweet. A key. Okay. I really... Oh, gosh! Okay, I need a key. It's probably in here. Okay, I can't kill these enemies yet. They're turtles. And they have hard shells. Compass! I don't even have the map, do I? It's on. He's in the basement. Ooh, ooh. No, that's not the button I meant to press. Stop it. Try and get this fairy. Oh! No! Yes! Sweet, now I have 2 fairies. Alright. And look at all these rupees. Key. I'm gonna need rupees. I'm gonna need rupees. A single arrow. Nice. Okay. So I guess we'll use the key to go this way. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Maybe I need the what? I don't know what that word is. Crossier? No, I know what, didn't play this game, but in Minish Cap, you could find a crossier. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means. But there are, I won't give it away yet. I'll just say that a lot of items from other Zelda games do cross over. A cane that helps you turn things around? Mm-mm. Okay. Oh, and I'm back out here. Okay. So the big chest is up here. It's what that thing says. I think I can go. I think there's a locked door up there. I can't go through it. All right, we need to find some other ways. Oh, I need to go to the right. Okay. I remember. I knew it. All right, so yes, there is a switch here. No pun intended. That will help me go this way. Okay. See, I'm a dad. I get to make those jokes. All right. I don't need all these. Oh, there's a switch. Oh, I gotta push a statue onto it. Oh. Okay, so this room, the enemies move the same that you do. Okay. If you've played other Zelda games, you've probably run into this. Yes. Okay. So, I can make quick work of these guys. Well, these guys. Yeah. So I can use the bow, though, for the red guy. Now, if I remember, if I look at him, yeah, he shoots fire at me. Okay. So what I want to do is get him to walk into the path of my arrow. Nice. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, shoot that with an arrow, if I remember. Wow. There's probably a hint somewhere in this dungeon that tells you to do that. But I don't remember where that's at. I don't even think we found the map yet. Nor have we found the big key. Oh, I can't go this way yet. I have to get what's in the big treasure chest. Okay. Yikes. Well. All right. Okay. Huh. Well, now where are we going? Fall off. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, right here. Sorry, I had to figure out what was going on. So you see the broken floor here. I can bomb this. I forgot. And fall down here. Okay. No. Okay, good. Eh. Okay, well, that wasn't helpful. Oh, gosh, I have to go through this portal thing. Oh, okay, it takes me back here. All right, all right. Watch out. Well, let's do this. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, look, look, look. No. Nee, can you hear me? It is me, Zelda. I am locked in Turtle Rock on top of Death Mountain. Cool. Excuse me. I know you are doing your best, but please hurry. That's a little condescending. I know you're doing your best, but please, can you just, like, hurry up? All right. What? It's always got to be the last one. I can't ever get it on the first try. Okay, so that's it? That was it. That was just so we could get a message from Zelda. Alright, so we have a key. Yeah. Little guy's quick. So there was a locked door. Yikes. Oh, I have to bomb this again? Hey! That's not fair. Yeah, there's a locked door here. Oh. I'll take it. Yes! Big key! Alright, alright. So now we can go towards the, big chest. Shoot, but I think we need a small key to get in there. Oh. Oh, 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 there's a bombable place here. Okay, okay. Don't hit them while they're electric. It's electric. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. Oh, I see the difference. Look, I was trying to bomb a wall earlier that looked like this. It's got to look like this. This isn't the same room, is it? No, I've never been here before. Okay. Oh boy. Oh! Okay, okay. Oh! The map. You got the map. Look what you did. What is that from? Dora the Explorer? Wow. Alright, these I think I can bomb, though, right? Yeah! Okay. I don't need you, though. Oh. Well, good to know you're there. Oh. Okay, okay, so now I can go back to where the, shoot, I can't go down there. I gotta go back through all this? Yeah. Ow! Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, so we gotta go back to where the big chest is. Okay. Shoot. I want to go up there, don't I? How do I do this? I gotta come from the other way. I gotta come from that over there. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. These Dark World dungeons are a little more intricate than the other ones. What a waste. That's alright. Here we go. Yeah! Okay, okay, okay. I can't see! Don't touch the fire! Got it now. Mazes. In the dark. Got some bombs. Cool. Probably gonna need that. Hold up before I go through that. No, I think that was right, actually. Let me just look. No, that wasn't right. Yeah, that's right. You're on fire. No, I mean seriously. That's pretty funny. Yeah, there it is. There it is. You got the magic hammer! You can drive the wooden stakes down into the ground. You can use it to pound on other things too. Oh, yeah. Magic hammer. Dunk. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Now we can play whack-a-mole with some of the other things in this. No. The other things in this game. Alright. So. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Now that I have the magic hammer, I can flip the turtles over. They're no match for me now. Take that, evil turtles. Excuse me. I can't remember if I can get to the big door. That was worth it. No, I have to teleport. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember. Okay. So now I want to go right. Okay. Don't! You guys owe me some hearts for that. Dang it. There's one. Nothing. Okay. Yes. Oh, I have to do this again? That didn't work. Thanks, I needed that. Stop that incessant beeping. Alright, so now we have the magic hammer, we can pound these little things down. And take care of the turtles, too. It's got to be done, okay? You can't get through here without pounding all those down. It must be done. Alright. Oh, my boomerang won't reach. You know what will reach. Nice. 2 bombs. It's like the game was trying to tell me something. Okay. No! Oh, no! I was in the doorway. He couldn't touch me. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I flipped him over again.
What? Stinking turtles. Hardest enemy in the game right there. Okay. Oh. Okay. This should take us to where we need to go. Oh, found it. Yes. All right, all right. Now. Yeah, yep. Not a single part. Oh, gosh. Okay. We gotta chip away at his mask with our magic hammer. That's right, I remember this. Oh, no! Okay. Chose poorly there. Oh, yeah! All right. Arrows, maybe? Oh, sweet. Okay, I feel, oh, yeah, we can just hit him. I feel a fairy coming on. Hopefully not. But chances are high. Oh! We got him! Nice! Hey! And we got this. Hold it high above your head. It's one of the maidens. Knee, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Some ice, yeah. Thank you. This world used to be the Golden Land where the Triforce was hidden. But because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished it, the world was transformed. I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He's trying to open a larger gate between worlds near the castle using our powers. But the gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. That is a good song. Is this Zelda's Lullaby? I think it is. Yeah. I will return to my original form at that time. Do you understand? Sure. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Sweet. So she's going to tell us where the other 6 maidens are. There they are. There they are. Okay. And they're numbered. So we need to do them in order. I don't think you can do them out of order. Because you have to get, you know, like the item from dungeon number 2 to be able to access dungeon number 3, whatnot. So, okay, we're doing good. Let's keep it going. I was gonna stop, but I got time. I do have to go to work today, so but I still got a while, and I feel like playing still. So we're gonna keep it going. We're going to head on down to dungeon number 2. And what did we get? Oh, we got the hammer. So we can actually pound, you know, stuff in this world. And we'll probably have to do that to be able to access some areas. All right, now we got to get out of here. I still have a fairy, too. I'm glad I didn't have to use my final fairy.
like you, Bomb Cyclops. Who doesn't get hurt by his own exploding bombs. Alright. And that was completely unnecessary. Do I have to go back through here? That's a dead end, isn't it? Got a bunch of rupees now. But if we can make our way back to the light world. Wait. This way. And we could go back to the Waterfall of Wishing. Now that we have more than 500. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. 2. Yeah, the only way we can get down there is to pound it. Has to be done. You have to pound them all. No, you don't, but I want to. Oh, there's a little house here. Surely couldn't be anything negative in here. Oh, it's a shop. Oh, thanks. Run by a mouse. This way, bomb shop. Oh, up there? That's the bomb shop? Let's go check that out. He looks like a Star Wars character. 100 rupees for 30 bombs. 30 bombs for just 100 rupees. Please buy them, mister. No thanks. I can't even hold 30 bombs. Oh. It's this way. What? No thanks, I don't want food with hairs. Did I say that? I'm trying to figure out what that was referencing. What's my favorite Zelda? So, my favorite is probably Ocarina of Time. For the N64. Great game, in my opinion. And, you know, it was the first, like, real 3D Zelda game, at least that I played. And, oh, man, it was just fantastic. And I recently got the Nintendo Switch Online expansion thing, where now you can play Nintendo 64 games on the Switch. So I gotta be honest, I've been going back and doing playing some of the Ocarina of Time in my spare time off stream, and it's a good one. How about yours, Fox? What's your favorite? Oh, I remember this. Ni it is I, Sahalarasha. Objects exist simultaneously in both worlds with similar shapes. If the form of a thing changes, it will affect the shape of its twin in the other world. Yes. Okay. So, I have to get water to flow in this passageway right here before I can climb up this ladder. Hard question. Hey, you're the one that asked it. But like, if you had to pick, you know, one Zelda game that you thought was the best, that you've played, okay? It's got to be one that you've played before. What would it be? All right, so I need to go back to the light world. Can I just use the magic mirror, or do I need to find a portal? I don't remember. First Zelda was Wind Waker. Really love it. Yeah, Wind Waker's good, but not a lot of people like Wind Waker. Because, wait, what did that say? Swamp of Evil. No entrance, no escape. Majora's Mask. Very creepy. Majora's Mask has a very different vibe compared to other Zelda games. You're right. It has very dark tones to it. So, you know, I know, you know, quite a few people that both those games, Wind Waker and Majora's Mask, are their favorite Zelda games. But on the same thing, a lot of people don't like Wind Waker because of all the sailing that's involved with it. And a lot of people don't like Majora's Mask because it's so dark. But to each his own. Both of those games, great games in my opinion. Another reason why they don't like, a lot of other people don't like Majora's Mask is because of the time. Like the altering time. You know, you've only got a certain amount of time to do stuff, the 3 days. Literally, the other Zelda was in second place. So, what, like, Majora's Mask is your number 1 and Wind Waker is your number 2? Yep. Can I just use the mirror? I feel like I can. Yes! I'm up here. No, that's not the button I meant to press. Hold up the Master Sword, and you will get the magic of Bombos. Hey! This is the Bombos medallion. Its magic makes the ground explode with power. Watch your magic meter. Sweet! We got a magic spell. I can't access it. Why? Because I don't have anything else in that row? That's so dumb. Oh, I see. I can go like this. Okay. Sweet. The magic of Bombos. Bombos. Alright, so... Alright, I'm in the light world. And I need to go in there. Where the second dungeon is in the dark world, I need to go in there. So why don't I just not go back to the dark world? I mean, never mind. Okay. How dare you? Birds? I saw you. Hey, I need that. Can I? I can't. Yeah. So if I go in here... Yeah, so this is basically like the light world version of that... Dark World dungeon. I didn't even need those. Okay, so I think I have to go out, reset the blocks, back in, and push them in a different order to get through there, right? Yep, like that. Okay. Aha! Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yes! Gotta love that magic powder. It's so helpful, so helpful. Okay, so... That's not what I meant to do at all. Pull this. Alright, so the water is flowing now. Which means if it's flowing in the light world, it's flowing in the dark world. Oh, look! And then all the water that was out here has went down. And revealed this heart piece. Cool. And there's a flopping fish there. I can't kill it. I can't catch it and eat it. I need to go back to the dark world. Shoot. I should have... Dang it. I should have put my portal here. Now I have to go find a portal. Dang it. I can't remember where one is. I feel like there's one near here. But I'm probably way off. Is this it? This right here? Oh! Wow, I can't even believe I remembered that. Okay. So, now we can go in here, we can actually access the dungeon. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'll just use it here. Maybe I have to, like... Yeah, because all the water's back. Oh, maybe it's because I left the screen or something, and it reset it? I don't know, but it totally reset it, didn't it? I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Alright, so now I should be able to go through my portal. The water's down on this side, too. Okay. In the dark world. Yeah. Now I can... I can't swim. Dang it. I have to go get the flippers. Ugh. Okay, at least I got the money, though. There's so many things. Alright, so... I have to go all the way... Shoot. All the way up to the northeastern part of the map there. Okay. You know what? while I'm thinking about it, there is a faster way to travel through the map, but you have to unlock it first. I'm going to do that. You have to go back to Kakarika Village. That'll save us some time for show. You know what I didn't do was this. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm doing all these side missions. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Knee. Now I'm quarreling with my younger brother. I sealed the door to his room. Yeah, so I have to bomb my way over there. Okay. Hey, Knee, did you come from my older brother's room? Is he still angry? Yes. Stay in your room, kid. Need to sleep? Hope I can see you again. Okay. Hey, Fox, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure. So, I'll see you later. You can always catch the VOD on here to see anything that you missed. So, see you later. Alright, so now I think I can talk to this person. If you can reach the goal within 15 seconds, we will give you something good. Ready, set, go! Ah! Nice! This try, your time was 12 seconds. You qualified. Congratulations. I present you with a piece of heart. Nice. That's all that was for, I think. Alright, so now we're going to go back up to Kakarika Village. After our little side trip to get a heart piece. No! Okay. Shoot. I can't unlock it yet. Huh. Oh, I remember what I need. Gosh, there's so much to this. It's in here. Oh, gosh. This is so tough. There's another thing I need to get. Disappears. Oh, that's right. Okay, okay. So I have to come in here when I'm in the dark world. Shoot. Can I use this? So, man, so I gotta go back to my thing. Go into the dark world. Whew. Missed that red rupee. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, now I should be able to go up here. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, there he is. After wandering into this world, I turned into this shape. I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. There was a small grove where many animals gathered. I want to see that place again. I buried my flute there with some flower seeds. Will you try and find it for me? Yes. Then I will lend you my shovel. Good luck. Hey, we got the shovel. You borrowed a shovel. You can dig in many places. You never know what you'll find. So, now we have to go back to the light world. Oh, we can probably just use our mirror. Wait. I already have the mirror out. Yep. And so, no, that's not the button. And so now we can dig here. So somewhere in here, there is a flute. There it is. Oh, here's the flute. Its music surely has some mysterious power. I actually remembered where it was. I knew it was like in the upper left-hand corner where the flowers were. So there's that. But yeah, so now it's basically like an ocarina. That didn't do anything, just playing it there. We have to play it in a special location. Which is in the village, in the light world. I think this is right. Wait. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Dang it! I did that last time. Here, this. So at this compass windmill thing, there's a bird here. I think this is right. You play the ocarina here. Or the flute, whatever this game calls it. Yay! And then it busts open, and then this bird that sort of looks like a duck comes out. Okay. So, now that I have freed that bird, I can use it. But hold on. There's something else I want to do. This area I forgot about. Haven't been here. Okay, that's nothing yet. Oh, I think I have to fall down here. Did I miss something in there? Okay. Nothing there. So, I guess I'm just going to go in here and talk to these guys. Oh, one guy. If my lost partner returns, we can temper your sword. But now, I can't do anything for you. Okay, so. I don't remember where he's at. We have to find him. Oh, I don't think I can do it yet. I think we have to find him in the dark world and then bring him here in the light world. I can't remember. Can I use this? I can't. All right, well, let's go back to the dark world. Let's see if we can do this now. I'm not sure we can. We may have to wait. Alright, there's my portal. Oh! He's a tree. Okay. Oh. I feel like he's around here somewhere. Is this the digging game? Welcome to the treasure field. The object is to dig as many holes as you can in 30 seconds. Any treasures you keep will be yours to keep. I mean, any treasures you dig up will be yours to keep. Only 80 rupees to play? That's it? Yes, I want to dig. I'll lend you a shovel. I already have a shovel. And you have it in your hand. Start digging. I only have 30 seconds to do this. So... What? Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a heart piece somewhere in here, but I don't know where it's at. Like, I knew where the flute was, but I don't remember where this is. Oh, there is a timer up there. I see it. Well, I'm definitely not going to get my 80. Ooh, 20. I'll take that. All right, time's up. Well, that was not worth it. I'm real good at wasting my money. I'm real good at it. Gambled away a couple hundred rupees already. Alright. Oh, is this the shooting game? Haha. I like the mini games. Well, howdy, Light Worlder. You look like a straight shooter. Want to try your skill in my shooting gallery? I'll give you 5 shots for 20 rupees. If you're as sharp as I think you are, you stand to rake in the rupees. How about it, stranger? Play. Alright, aim carefully. Ready? I'll go! Alright, so I don't have a time limit here, but I do have to hit... I can't hit the hands, I have to hit the little things in the back. Okay. So... I have to hit all 5 in order to get something. Okay. He beats his little drum. Dang it. Boy, I am a terrible, terrible shot. Okay, that was my last one. I want to play again. I want to keep playing this because I want to get it. Dang it. I don't remember what it is, but it's... Dang it. But it's something decent. Wow, I'm a terrible shot. This was probably a terrible, terrible idea. I told you. I'm great with money. Come on. Okay, that's 2. I gotta get 5, though. 3. 4. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna get it, okay? 1. 2. I almost shot there. 3. 4. 5. Oh, that's it? Well, little partner, you can turn yourself right around and leave the same way you came in. See you later. Have a nice day. Okay, never mind. I thought that you got a heart piece for winning, for getting all 5 shots. I guess not. Hey, that's fine. We made some rupees. Hey, I actually made money on that deal. Okay, so what I was originally trying to do was find the blacksmith guy. He's not over here. Oh, I can't get up there. I can't lift this. It's too heavy. I can't go up there yet. I can't do it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna head up this way. Wait, can I break that? Oh, I don't remember that. I'm good. Oh, going the wrong way. What? Ow! That's unfair. Let's just try something for a minute here. So, now that I freed the bird, I think I can do this. Yes. And he'll pick me up, and now I can have him transport me different places. I think this is, you can only do this in the light world. So there's 8 different places that it can take me to. So I want to go up here. Thanks. Because this is the way to the Waterfall of Wishing, where I need to get the flippers. Whoops. Wait, I want to go up this way, don't I? Yeah. We gotta look and see if we can get that heart piece, too. I have a feeling we can't. Well, maybe we can now that we can access the Dark World. Yep. Wahaha! What do you want, little man? Do you have something to ask me? I want the flippers. Wahaha! But I don't just give flippers away for free. I sell them for 500 rupees a pair. I'll pay 500 rupees. Wahaha! One pair of flippers coming up. I will give you a free bonus with your purchase. I will let you use the magic waterways of the sea folk, which link lakes and rivers. When you see a whirlpool, dive into it. You never know where you'll surface. Wahaha. Well, that sounds like a terrible deal. Why would I go through a waterway where I never know where I'm going to end up? Alright, you bought Zora's flippers. With these, you should be able to swim even in deep water. Cool. Now. Yep, I can drop down there. Oh. Well, this was it. This was the secret to get to the heart piece. Hey, and I completed a heart? Sweet. Right? Yeah. Alrighty. Wasn't there a... Can I go in here? No. I thought there was like a secret waterfall that I could go in. No? Maybe it's up here. Or maybe it doesn't exist and I'm just wasting time. Yep. Never mind. I feel like there was a secret waterfall. It was probably a different Zelda game. You know I like things hidden behind waterfalls. Wait. Wait. There it is! I knew it! Mysterious pond. Want to throw something in? Yes! I didn't know this was here. Select an item using the control pad. See there? And throw it in. Oh, well, I'm totally throwing the boomerang in. Does this work? Hello there. Did you drop this? Yes. I like an honest person. I will give you something better in return. Hey, you got the magical boomerang. You can throw this faster and farther than your old one. Cool. So, I don't remember if there's anything else I can upgrade right now. I don't think so. Cool. That's exciting. So now the boomerang will go all the way across the screen. All right, I got the flippers. So now I should be able to access the second dungeon in the Dark World. Oh, what am I doing? I can just, I just used the bird. Okay, my, yeah, should be over there. Okay. What is this? I don't remember what this is. Oh, this was my house. This is my house that I started in. That's what I wanted. Now we're gonna make our way back to the dungeon. Okay. Well, this isn't right. I'm pretty sure I can't use the flute here. Right? Yeah. That's a big old no. Only in the light world. There it is. Alright, so the water's up, so I have to go to the light world again. Pull the lever, then we can go in. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, now that we can swim. Sweet, we have gained access. They can't leave the water? Oh, that was close. Ow. This is bombable over here, isn't it? It looks like it is. Nice, nice. Oh, sweet. The map! Key. Sweet. No, he's throwing bones. Sweet, one hit though. That's nice. Okay. Oh, I remember. Alright, I remember this dungeon. Took me a minute to figure out where I was. Like, what this dungeon looked like. Okay. Oh. Well, hold up, hold up. So, this switch here, I can push it. Maybe, yeah. There we go. Okay, and water comes out. Good, fills that up. Good old water dungeons. And now I can swim over here. Go up here, okay. Alright, hold up now. Okay. Alright, there's the big chest right there. I don't have the key. Oh, we can go in here. Okay, now I'm starting to forget where things are. The compass! Okay. I was like, what is that even for? I didn't realize that had a purpose, actually. Okay. Oh, I got electrocuted. Can't kill that fire thing. That thing that I just ran into to show you what I was talking about, obviously. Yeah, you can't push those. Okay, so there's no way to get across there. Yeah. Alright, what was the key for? Okay, I want to go up, but I need to switch a switch. How dare you? Oh, here's a locked door. Okay, so there's the switch I'm obviously looking for. Okay, water comes out of there. So now I'll be able to get past those blocks that I couldn't get past. Okay, that connects. I see, I see. Right here. I'll take it. Maybe this is the one that I can push. Yes. Okay. Going up. So we're really just looking for the big key now. What? Oh. Is this right? Of course not. Should have fell on the left one. I think there's another heart down here. There it is. Okay, it's not what I thought it was going to be. So I actually want to go through the door on the right. But I need the things to be down. That was uncalled for. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. I can't... Okay. So I have to go out and around here. Seemed all too easy. Yep. It sure looks like Link is drinking the water, doesn't it, while he's swimming? In a big open mouth. He's just gulping it like... Alright, so now I can go to this side over here. Please be right. Please be right. Yay! Big key! Okay. So now that I have the big key, I can open the big chest, which is what I want to do. I'm pretty sure I remember what's in the big chest. It's a good one, too. Hey! Boing! This is the hook shot. It extends and contracts, and boing! It can grapple many things. Oh, the hook shot. Oh, boy. Now this, talk about a staple for future Zelda games. The hook shot is fantastic. So you can extend it like this, okay, and grab onto things, and it pulls you towards it, like this skull over here. Huh? Lets you traverse areas that you previously couldn't. Key. Alright, now. I guess I want to go up. Oh. Gotta use the hook shot to get over there. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hookshot is good for killing these guys, too. From long distance, so you don't get electrocuted. You can also grab things like that. Man, the old hook shot. What? Oh my gosh. Quit it with that. I can't reach it. I'm not sure if I even need to, but I want to. Got it. I recall something about pulling a tongue of one of these statues. And that's not it. So I came in from the wrong direction. I need to come from the other side. Okay. Great. Grand. Wonderful. So glad I used my time to do that. Wait, what? So I have to... Okay. So I have to move the statue on the thing and then go to the other side. It opens both doors. It sure does. Look at that. Okay. Water drains. Where am I? Okay. Okay. So I actually want to go... I don't want to go through this door, because that'll just take me up. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I want to go up through here. We got a door here. Which was nothing. But if you notice, when you look at the map, it looks like there's another opening there. See it? But there's no door over here. So I'm pretty sure you can just pass through. Hidden places behind waterfalls. Doesn't get much better than that. Okay. What? Oh, I thought he had reset. What? The water's pushing me to the left. Key. Sweet. Alright, so there's this. Which I saw a bunch of skulls in there. Okay, I remember this boss. I was trying to remember what the boss was in this one, but I remember now. Here it is. You gotta use the hook shot. Get away from me! We gotta pull these things off of it and attack them. Oh gosh! Ow! Missed. It's alright. I got a fairy. I think I got another one too, so. What? It only refills me that far? Alright, so now he's alive. I mean, alive. Now he's... Yowza! He's free from his... Shoot, man. He does some major damage if he hits you. Oh, I thought he was going to get me for sure there. That was it. I got him. Oh, wow. Oh, look, we're on the second level of hearts there. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 hearts now. Cool. So that means, I'm assuming, a maximum of 20 hearts in the game. Okay. Second maiden down. Knee, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. The Triforce will grant the wishes of whoever touches it, as long as that person lives. That is why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few knew of its location. But at some point, that knowledge was lost. The person who rediscovered the Golden Land was Ganondorf, the evil thief. Ganondorf. Is that the first time we hear him referred to as Ganondorf instead of Ganon? I think it is. Luckily, he couldn't figure out how to return to the light world. Well, remember that you have magical powers which only the hero can make the most of. There are some other magical warping points like the one you saw on Death Mountain. Yeah, I found one already. By using them, you can go between the two worlds and find the evils hidden in the Dark World. You are the only one who can destroy Ganondorf. The thief, no, Ganon, the evil king of darkness. You understand? Yeah. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Cool. Alright. I think that's going to do it for me today. Whew. That was a long stream for me. 4.5 hours. But this is a good place to stop and pick back up tomorrow. I think I'm going to be back on. So, yeah. But I got to go get ready for work. And then tomorrow morning, probably about 8 a.m. Eastern time, I'll be back on. Somewhere around there. Hopefully, we can finish this up tomorrow. We'll see, though. No promises. But that'd be nice if we could do that. All right. Well, thanks so much, everybody who came in and watched. Appreciate it. Fox, always nice to have you in here. Striker, appreciate you coming by. So, thanks again. Thanks for watching. See you the next time. Bye.